Hi everyone, good... Oh, wow. Voice, where are you? Hi everyone, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone. I hope you're all doing well. The voice was blocked by something, apparently. Eh. Hope you're all doing well on this Sunday. And oh yes, that's right. I am being targeted by something. Oh no, something is targeting me. Hi. Hi Pank, a new outfit? Yes and no. That's the latest outfit I've done, but it's not new, as I already kind of used it a little bit, but not too much. But if you haven't seen it, let me show you. The hat is becoming bigger and bigger every time I go into live 2D and I change some stuff. Just saying. Yeah. I see some prom. Okay, I'm gonna show you the thing and then I'm gonna quickly go... Where is it? I made some changes today and I think that they are not doing well. Mouth open. Yeah, exactly. You know what, I'm just going to put it back to 0. Yeah. Disclaimer that again, as I said when I showcased that outfit, I am not really satisfied with what I've done. I think I can do way better, but I was so fresh out of ideas. I had no fucking idea of what to do, so I just made that and I was like, eh. And normally, if I am not stupid... Fucking hell. Fuck, just give me a second. Is it... What's my button to reset everything? Because I think I've done... I have pressed too much buttons. What's my reset button? Eh. I don't know if my ears are up or down. Eh. Removal expression, RST. Alright, back to 0. Alright. What the fuck is my button for that stupid eye? Eye tracking. Alt 7. I was gonna go into the alt and then I was like, yeah, I have a little thing for the eye to go around. It's not perfect, but kind of like that. I want the eye at some point to just be its own thing and just going around like kind of. Every time I see you in a new outfit or something, I'm always so impressed. That one is not that great. The only great thing about that one is the boob window, because I haven't done a boob window much on my outfit. That's the only thing that's nice. Then maybe the hat's rotation, but even the hat has some things. Like, I don't like it. The hat doesn't look like it's circular. No, it doesn't look like it's a circle. I need to redo that. Maybe that, or I just consider that, hey, that's one which outfit, and I can make some others. Fucking hell. I hate these fucking rollers on my chair. I have a huge problem with the rollers on my chair. They are full of hair. And so they are not rolling properly anymore. They are like rubber rollers, so they don't... Then we bought them so that when I roll around with my chair, I don't do too much noise, because my parents were annoyed with the noise in the evening or at night. Though I no longer really do stuff at night, though I go to bed at normal time. But the problem is these rollers, the metal pin that keeps the roller, you know, in its position, it's not a screw. it's just a metallic bar that was then flattened. So there is no, it's not a screw. It's basically like two screws fused together, but there's not the you know, the little thing for you to unscrew. No, it's flat. So I'm like, ah, great. So I can't open the thing to take away all the little hair. So now my my rollers, they are having difficulty to just rotate, and I'm tired. Fine. But I'll need to get a cool model like yours, Mimi. I mean, hey, hit me up anytime. I need to roll. Like, making a model for your little squid would be very fun to do with the little tentacles. Like, I wonder what I could do. Like, have them flop, or something like that. I don't know. That'd be fun. That'd be fun to do. Anyway, let me take that hat off. We are chilling today. No. No, it's accessories. 7. No. Yeah, 8. You're on the very short list of people to make a model. Honestly, you're currently the only one. Yay! Great. That means that the Hitman is doing a good job. The Hitman is doing a good job. Cool. Hi Roxanne, thank you for the luck. The Hitman is doing an incredible job at keeping the list short. I need to. I at some point to work on the card. The card presentation for the models. I don't know how I'm gonna handle that, because I am not good at video editing, and I'd like to do something like a little showcase of what I can do with my model. Like, show my old model, show the new model, being like, ah, yes, look, improvement between the two. Improvement between the two, and the other models that I've done between these two were not really models where I experimented much. The only one where I experimented much was the Deku Princess for the head rotation. That was the first time I tried a little bit of head rotation. I hate you, VTube Studio. I hate you, camera. I feel like there's something wrong with my camera. Okay, give me a second, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try the experimenting tracking, because that's becoming very annoying. Okay, we are not doing the experimenting tracking. Okay, never mind. Doesn't work that much. What can I use then? Fuck it, like that. Like, it's so annoying. Like, just the tracking, because of my stupid camera and VTube Studio, make it so sometimes I cannot blink. Because the camera wants me to be literally 30 centimeters away from it for it to have 100% quality recognition of my face. If you provide the footage, Bitmental would help you edit it into like a little promo commercial. But I have nothing to pay them, and I wouldn't want them to do it for free. I have money. In terms of money, I have no money. I'm broke. Broke ass as fuck. And I'm still having issue with my stupid ID card because these dumbasses managed to again lose my document, my files for my name change that I've been waiting for a long time so I can redo my ID card that is literally expired so I can be I can feel safe trying to find a little work. The only junkiness I have ever seen with your model is an occasional weird blink. Yeah, it's sometimes like it's just like trying to blink and I'm like because the recognition of my face goes from 100% to 50%. So the thing literally on the tracker that create a field of points with lines to recreate my face, you know, like hand draws from Firefox. I goes from normal potato face to the henchman of Notre Dame. For real. We do an art trade with Mental for the services, maybe. Good. But I don't know how to draw animals. I don't know to draw because Mental is a marsupial, is a shoot name animal name possum. Thank you. It's a possum. I don't know to draw animals. At some point, I want to draw myself a crow and try to rig it and have it as a little pet. I dread that moment because I don't know to draw animals. But I have to learn. I'm not afraid of a challenge. I'm not afraid of learning. No, actually, I am afraid of learning. I'll be honest. The unknown has always been something terrifying for me. So learning new things has always been terrifying because not knowing, am I gonna be able to do it? Am I gonna be able to learn? Or am I going to struggle? Am I going to fail miserably? All this kind of stuff. Don't ask me why. I don't know if it's a trauma somewhere in my childhood during school or whatever. I don't know if it's because of stupid French education. But I'm afraid of trying. I don't know, no, it would be a familiar. It would not be Mimi as a crow. It would just be a familiar. Because I need a familiar. I was working on a little familiar when I was making that outfit, but I was like, I don't know. Like, it was some kind of furball with bat wings. Kind of looking like the thing from Tokyo Mew Mew. Like the pink little guy. I don't remember the name. I'm gonna enjoying one with head tent. I bet you could do hentai with a snoot. Oh, Mental. I was like, are these word put in a way so it's Peggy 13, you know? It's family friendly. I was like, wait. Is Spanker telling me like, hey, you can draw tentacles and maybe you can do hentai and do some smut? Or like, what? What? There's only a single picture, a single drawing that I've ever done that is technically smut. A single one. It was when I was at my lowest, I think, mentally after my breakup with my boyfriend, and I was a mess. Sentimentally and emotionally, I was a mess. And right now, I'm just a depressed mess. But at least I'm trying to keep good appearances. I'm a mess, but I'm containing the mess. I'm a girl failure, but I'm containing the failure. The girl is trying to not be too much contained. All times. All times. Anyway, music, because I need to at some point music. And because I am absolutely marvelous. Game capture maybe. New protocol. Do that. Add source. This one. Audio. New protocol. Right. Set color blue. Because blue. No, I don't want to send it to Steam. Why would I want to send it to Steam? And I'm gonna put you here for now. Do that. Professional streamer. I launched the game literally yesterday because I wanted to just try the game a little bit. And by trying, I just mean see if the game actually launch. Yes, we thought it was not a good idea to prepare OBS for that. Let's make. Of course. I'm a bit scared when it comes to playing the game for one thing. I don't remember trying to play a game requiring my keyboard to play. And I know that my Blue Yeti is going to be potentially a menace when it comes to clicky clackies. Clickety clackies. You have unsaved appearance. Confirm to restore it. Confirm. Yay! That's nice. I don't have to redo my stuff. Do I want to change some stuff? I'm not. I'm not entirely satisfied with the character creation of the game. I'm not gonna lie. Where did I choose the size again? Where size? I think it was probably just pick a size, and that's good. Like problem is I don't know how big is big in that game. Is it normal size? Is it very big size? Is it very small size? I don't know. I'm gonna stay like that. I feel like I'm missing a lot of the customization because people have been saying like, oh yeah, the customization of the game is so great, and maybe in-game, but when you start, it's like, why is my character so fucking sad? Why is my character so damn sad? Why are you sad, girl? Why are you sad? Before I do anything, I'd like to know if the thing to change hairstyle will cost money or not. Oh well. Calme-toi. Right. I think that's the best I can actually do with the character. Like, this haircut is not great because it's the Hime haircut. I wish I could have the longer hair, but me. Come on, make her go all the way there. That'd be nice. But the question is... would I want to have my hair pink, or do I want it to stay like that? Oh yeah, by the way, when I did my thing, I didn't do the skin color according to my thing. I just kind of highballed it. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah. I think that would be a nice skin color. Yay. E. E. Thank you. There is no hash slider. I cannot change how much hash I have. Preposterous. Let me change my ass. And I think I have to have the biggest chest because I think that's exactly what I have. In terms of chest. Yeah. Like it. I like it. Now back on the problem with the hair. Do I want pink hair or not? Can I? No. But I can do that. I cannot eyeball it on any of my screen because it's not the same color. Eh. I think that's the color. What? I'm stupid. Fuck. E. Wait. I'm really trying my best to try to get the color right, but wait, I'm stupid. If that's hexadecimal, I can just... I'm stupid. Just... why am I not just taking the hexadecimal fucking thing? Skill cannot be used. Please try another color. What do you... what? Wait, what are they using then? Wait, what's the thing they're using then? What stupid thingy are they using? Come on. Yeah, no, but if that's hexadecimal, that should be that. So they're not using hexadecimal. Blue protocol, give me something else. Give me something where I can say how much red I want, how much blue I want, and how much green I want, and how much light I want. Please. That's fine. I guess we are gonna have to highball it. Alright. So it's in the red, but not too red. It's slightly like that, and what kind of color thing are they using? Because technically on Clip Studio, that's where I am. You can see it. That's where I am on Clip Studio. Like on the thing over there. I am relatively in that area. Fuck, I gotta have previews. Good. Oh my. That makes it weird here. Ah yes, nice preview. I love my character right now. Yeah, I can see all the details of the character creation and all that kind of stuff. And I'm hesitating so much. Like, I don't know how easy it is to get the things to change your haircut in the game. So if at some point I get tired of the pink, do you have a witch hat that I can try? That's not the best witch hat I have ever seen. Those glasses are way too big. I thought it was gonna be a mustache. Oh no. Ah, mustache! I think I'm gonna go with black hair. Hair. Where... That. I'm gonna go with black hair, and if I find a nice outfit to go with the pink, I will. Oh wait, there is more. Wait, there is more. Are these basically the full outfits that I can get here? And do I recognize one of them? I don't know. That would be a nice... kind of a nice outfit for my character. Bolt! Ooh. Ah yes, the crown that is floating. I made the that outfit there. I feel like I should maybe give more ips. Just a wee bit more ips. Yeah, like that. I mean, just that outfit make it so good for my character. I love it. I would need a fucking cigarette kind of accessory if it was available, but I don't think they would have the balls to have that. Why is my cravat literally droning in my breast? Free cravat. Free my cravat, please. Earrings? That's around the neck, which is not visible. And same thing, cannot be visible because I have gloves. Just going into the void. Yeah. The booba physics. I just realized. Yes. Of course. I like the fact that you can tell the pointiness of the breasts, and I'm like, damn, my character is not wearing a bra. She's not wearing a bra at all. Alright, just give me a sec. Alright, I do not have any witchy outfit in the game so far, so we do not go with the witch outfit, unfortunately. Alright, save. Okay. Uh-huh. Marksman, okay. Do we have Fire Mage? Because that would be more in brand for me. Uh-huh. That's a spear, basically, okay. Oh, it's the whip. It's the whip, class. They wield the katana, but they also wield the scythe. I think I'm gonna play this one. If there was like one class with a blade like the one I have in my back, I would probably taken it. But I think I'm gonna go with the beat performer, and if I want to change class, it would be Frost Mage as a DPS. There were your axe, which is a Hax. That one isn't. I know, bit performer. I think the bit performer is yeah. But see, I should go with the Frost Mage because literally that would be my thing, like as a witch. The problem is, if it was Fire Mage, I would have jumped on that, but it's Frost, and technically, the Frost magic is in lore technically also my specialty, but not my specialty for reasons. So I think we're gonna go with bit performance. But you can change your class at any point. I don't remember entering a single character name. I didn't enter a single character name, game. How do you know my name? Here, Phil Think?
調査隊71号目標最深部に到達しました。今回は成功したようです。71号、君の眼前に惑星レグナスの文明発展を縛る枷があるはずだ。答えろ。そこに何が見える？
I see your mom from here. My. And it was just a Thursday for me. Oh no, clipping on my clothes. Oh no. Oh. The game told me that I can go in high, so I should be able to go in high. Wait, I don't remember choosing a voice as well. Like... At this game about I use some kind of music witch shoulder. You choose your class. I just choose this one because I was like, like I would have taken the Frost Mage, but yeah, for no reason I can't really take that. But maybe just for the gameplay, I will try the Frost Mage when I can. The one still lost in Pillow Paradise. Had a good rest. Hope by the time you read this, you'll be fully recharged and ready to go. I've left some brand new clothes for you by the window. Make sure you wear them properly, okay? As for your whole outfit, it was a total disaster. I took care of it for you. You're welcome. Once you're all set, come find me downstairs. On the crowd, the most dazzling girl of them all, shining like starlight. No need to guess. That's me. By the window. There's really a new outfit, Ditaro, now leave it to me. That's not by the... Okay, if you consider that windows, I guess. How do I word it? While... No. Inventory. Here. Game, please. Ah, I can't. Let me double click to equip the stuff, please. Alright. Am I fully equipped? Why do I have this voice?
もちろん。あの子が目覚めたら分け前は7-3よ。私が7であなたが3。妥当でしょ。
相変わらずですな。
Clipping.
起きたわね。さあこっちこっち。よく眠れた？お部屋は快適？新しい服は全部私が用意したのよ。まだちょっと寝ぼけてるみたいね。
I'll try to see if there is English voices, but I don't think there is. I'd be surprised if there was.
有金と貴重品は預かるわね。
Try to see what I think I heard. What? Just a
あら
robbery.
誤解しないで。私みたいな可憐な美少女が追いはぎなんて野蛮なことするはずないでしょ。
一つ忠告しておきましょう。こちらのお嬢さんは見た目によらず。
マスター、取り分なんだけど、64でどうかしら。私が6で、あなたが 4？
いいでしょう。では、お二人でごゆっくりどうぞ。
I kind of spaced out, so I don't even know. Like, is she gonna make me pay for the outfit or something?
ごめんなさいね。ちょっと誤解を招くような感じだったけど、ちゃんと状況を説明するから。
Like, I'm so no longer used to read subtitles. I've been listening to too much anime and stuff in English lately for convenience with friends that I cannot read.
ここはそうめんコイン亭。この町で5つ星の評価を誇る有名な酒場よ。私はアルーナ。たまにバイトでこのお店をお手伝いしてるの。あなたがさっきまで寝ていたお部屋も新しい服も私が心を込めて用意したものなの。なかなかのサービスでしょ。お礼なんていらないわ。お客様へのおもてなしは当然のことだもの。だけど当然無料というわけにはいかないの。きっちりと生産させていただくわ。
I swear in a world like that I'd be like, hey, I didn't sign for anything, so it's on you. Fuck you, you're not taking my money.
まず日当たり最高のスイートルームが1泊500ルーノね。新品の冒険者セット一式で500ルーノ。そして最後に手数料が8000ルーノ。そこをサービス価格でなんと8999ルーノよ。どう？お買い得でしょ。
Wait, I was just like, oh, that looks like a nice deal, and then I did the math, I'm like, wait. Accidentally, that's a fucking bargain.
ちゃんと聞いてね。この手数料はあなたの命を救ったことの対価なの。
Your mouth has a problem, girl.
すっごく大変だったんだから。あなたをモンスターから救い出してたった8000ルーノなんてむしろ良心的なお値段じゃない？思い出させてあげましょうか。あの恐ろしい事件を。
Oh, that's right, you cannot see the choice I'm making. Because I'm in the...
数日前、依頼でゴブリンに取られた食料を取り返しに行ったの。ゴブリンはすぐ倒せたわ。でもよく見たら、あなたがお鍋の中で美味しく煮込まれてたの。見捨てるわけにはいかないでしょ。だからここまで運んであげたのよ。何か思い出せた？
Yep.
つまり全部忘れちゃった？
Yeah, no, I'm a Rune Factory protagonist. I have no memory.
そんな、じゃあ自分のことは思い出せる？名前、家族、出身、何か覚えてない？この真剣な目、嘘のようには見えないわね。まさかモンスターにコトコト煮込まれたショックで記憶が？じゃあどう呼べばいいかしら。せっかくだからインパクトのある名前にしましょうか。例えば黙々サウナキングとかゴブ狩りの兄貴とか。
Then you're evil green gradient.
なんてこと。私に並ぶネーミングセンスの人に出会えるなんて。お願い、あなたの名前を教えて。
Hopefully no problem with that name, right?
じゃあこれ れからはその名前で呼ぶわ。よろしくね。
I'm surprised. Maybe there's like a very specific system for the names, because I'm surprised that that name has not been taken.
それはそうと、さっきのサービス価格の話は覚えてる？ 8999 ルーのアステルリーズ最安値なんだけど、払えるよね。
What did you not understand by I'm broke?
嘘。まさかただ働き？
当てが外れましたか、アルーナさん。助けた相手はもんなし。つまり代金はすべてあなたのツケということで。やれやれ。あれほど今月こそは下宿代を払うと言っていたのに。取らぬたぬきのですな。
マスター、長い付き合いなんだから、ちょっとは優しくしてよ。
その長い付き合いで貯まった下宿代が2年と3ヶ月分。それに
Yes, 3 months and 1 day. Wow.
悪いがもう待ってはあげられませんな。1ヶ月以内に全額支払うこと。それが無理なら開拓局と守備隊に通報して正式に。
わかりました。お願いだからあいつらには言わないで。
Scamming. I mean, she tried to scam me, so I'm sorry, but
この美少女を苦しめると、この大地から呪いを受けると思うけど。
いい心がけです。
not the sure
今
out.
回の費用はすべて
I don't wanna
アル
die.
ーナ様が持つ約束でして、あなたが払う必要はありませんよ。
命の恩人を見捨てるなんて、そんなことはしないわよね。宿代も新しい服も面倒見てあげたんだから、せめてもの恩返しというかさ。
I guess I have nowhere else to go, so I guess.
ありがとう、我が友よ。私がこの名にかけて誓うわ。あなたをアステルリーズ一番のお金持ちにしてあげる。いい場所があるの。お金が簡単に手に入って新しい服やごちそうまでゲットできるの。もちろん行くわよね。
早くも悪巧みですかな。最終期限まであと1ヶ月。お二人
じゃあ出発しましょう。
Oh.
アルーナさんが本気を出せばこんなツケなど簡単に払えるはずなのですが。
Ah, she's a lazy ass.
彼女は
Jumping. Jump. Jump. Double jump. Jump. Just picked something, but it's not in my inventory. What? Is you? Ooh, yeah, okay, so, where's the options? Settings. Uh-huh. I think the terror. I think I know what the terror resonance things are. I don't want them on that, so I'm gonna yes. That's not really what I wanted to do, game. Thank you. That. A. E. R. Cannot use F because it's taken. And for the ultimate. Right, I know these things are the battle imagines things, okay, so I will. What do I use for the ultimate? I did an X. The battle imagine is gonna be that. That. Way too many stuff. Locked on. Okay. Hi Budeho, I played this for a little bit, yeah. I've seen that game many years. Okay, many years ago, and I was like, oh, that looks like a nice game and all. And it got released like I don't know how long ago, like the open game. Like there's been like open beta and stuff, but didn't get there. It seems like a free haircut thing over there. Pre-registration reward is ready. Thank you for your support. Registration milestone. Okay. I guess claim. I get a dog. I get some. Oh, it's not cool glasses. Oh no. Oh no. Nah, sorry, I don't like these glasses. However, I have a. I have a dog. Homie use dog. I have dog. Homie use dog. And maybe we'll see later. Fuck, I forgot to see if there is English voices. I want to go back into options. No.
ここは交易都市アステルリーズ。活気と驚きに満ちた街よ。武器職人たちはバファリア遺産で成功な
I think you have to unlock dog. Yeah, I guess it's the mount. I need to unlock that.
華麗な服を次々と生み出し、料理人たちは美食広場で日々新たなレシピを開発中。ここなら何でも叶えられそうじゃない？きっと気に入るわ、この街のこと。
Okay, less talking and more gameplay. I would love that. Setting. Actual, not keep binding. I would like settings, actual settings. So... No English. Let's talking more gameplay. Game immediately. Do more talking. Yeah. Hi, Uzi. Okay, I'm gonna make a quick search, but I guess there is a blue protocol English voice. Okay, so if there's people asking, that means there is none. That's going to be a pain. I don't mind English voices. It's not a problem. It's a problem that I am streaming and I don't feel like reading the dialogue, so it's gonna be just Japanese. And yeah, I ain't about to do things like yeah. I'm just not going to read or whatever if it's talking, so it's just going to be very annoying. I would like to read that, however. However, if I had to describe Astral Leads in one word, it would be extraordinary, just like this device beside me. Okay, I'm gonna need to go back into the options and see if there is something for the dialogues, because the dialogues are way too slow. It's a green hub, a teleportal. Though through it, you can freely travel between different areas. The more engram hubs you activate, the faster you can reach your destination. Simply touch it gently to activate it. It's incredibly convenient. Would you like to try it yourself? No. End of game. Okay, sir. It's okay, the story is mid, so we won't miss much. Wow. Wow. The character looked very much like you, a tiny bit, but not as much as I would have loved it to be. I can tell that my model is already having some difficulties while I game, so at some point I might need to lower the graphics, I think.
さあ説明してあげるわ。壮大なルーの稼ぎ大作戦。今アステルリーズは年に一度の開封祭。これは私たちにとって絶好のチャンスなの。開封祭はこの町が一番盛り上がるお祭り。ほぼ全てのお店で無料イベントをしてるの。それに参加するだけでルーノや豪華景品がたくさん手に入るってわけ。つまり私たちお財布空っぽコンビにはぴったりなお祭りなの。
Penniless? I don't like the word.
ちなみに私の現在の所持金はわずか1ルーノ。でも心配はいらないわ。アルーナ様の計画は完璧なんだから。
I met all the lady boos who just regular me.
さて、この賑やかな場所が海風通り。この開封祭の中心的なさあ、楽しい開封。
Less talking, more action, please. Okay, just give me a sec. Just give me a sec. I just changed how much I'm asking for the camera to see if it can maybe help. I don't like the fact that the game did not ask me for a character's voice. I don't like the fact that I have a kind of voice. Like fucking hell. Ah, who the fuck are you? Welcome to the Series Festival. We're delighted to have you. For Festival Pass application, please come to me. Oh, Mr. Gerard, do you have a moment to talk? Goodness, Lady Heron, huh? It's been quite some time since we last met, and who might this be? This is Lavender. We will be working with me from now on. Could you please issue these 2 festival passes? Thank you. The game insists you are a cute and sprightly teen regardless of your headcanon for this. Like, even if you make like a tall character, because you can make kind of a tall lady, so... Actually, it's my privilege to save the legendary Lady Arona and a companion. Legendary? Ah, you think this title isn't impressive enough, correct? Allow me to rephrase. It's my utmost honor to serve the pride of the Pioneer Bureau, legendary adventurer and shining star of Astralids, the great Lady Arona and her companion. Okay, Joseph Joestar. Is it Joseph? No, it's Jonathan, right? Sorry. Hi, Jonathan Joestar. I'm a tall old lady gamer. Hey, kids. You're flattering me. Those are just empty titles. I prefer to keep a low profile. Please keep our participation in the festival between us, Mr. Gerard. Of course, here are your city-wide festival passes. Besides participating activities, you can use them to display your preferred appearance and meet new friends. I'll get back to work now. Enjoy the series festival, both of you. What is Lavender? Some kind of legendary adventurer? I may have a small reputation here due to past events, but I stay humble about it as you should do. Well, that's a small reputation.
疑いの目で見ないでくれる？自己プロデュースは大事なの。私はね、ちょっとはいえ、顔が売れてもお腹は膨れないのよね。冒険者の稼ぎなんて苦労の割にはスズメの涙。それにこの綺麗な髪も毎日お手入れ必要でしょ？まだ疑ってるでしょ。いいわ。後で開拓局に行って確かめてみなさい。さ。
Too much Tolkien. Yeah, same thing. I would not run like that. I would run like stomp, 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 stomp. Okay, now I understand what Twixie was saying. Yeah, the game is like talking. Not enough gameplay right now. Come to City Festival, Love and Beauty, Coral Cottage. What would you like to have? I'd like to inquire about the festival limited beauty package. Is it free of charge? Well, the festival package doesn't cost any Luno, but there is a small condition for claiming it. The Coral Cottage has only recently opened, and we're looking for suitable models to create promotional images. Having a too much all Solon's aesthetic perfectly, this green-haired lady even resembles a certain well-known figure. Would you help provide concept for promotional images? I'll reward you with the package afterward. Perfectly fine with it. Lavender, what about you? Sorry, but I'm gonna need some royalties from that. I suppose I could. Yeah, you two are strolling through the festival together. You must be good friends. Please show me a pose that demonstrates your beautiful friendship. I'll capture it with my brush. I just stand here quietly and gaze at you with loving kindness. Look at the corners. This is subtle elegance, a graceful green-haired beauty standing poses with a gentle gaze. It would make a perfect painting. I guess I'll dispose perfectly still. As for you, express yourself with whatever pose you feel like. A silent stance with arm crossed. That is not a serious stance with arm crossed. That is not a serious stance with arm crossed. What a perfect scene. His spine is washing over me like ocean waves. Thank you both, my bonus is secured. Here's the beauty bundle. We look forward to your next visit. Yes, Operation Penniless, first mission accomplished. Let's see what goodies we've got. Wait, is there an auto jump? That's weird. Welcome, welcome, you two. Wait, this lady looks just like the famous Lady Arona. Could it something that finished, I guess? I'm a super fan. I woke up at 5 this morning to put on this makeup. Try not to laugh. Cover, we need to stay discreet. I'll explain it. I've seen several Lady Arona impersonators today, but you're the most authentic one, almost identical to the original. The company seems quite spirited too. Why not check out my merchandise? Join the event and you'll receive a free bundle wand. A free bubble wand. A free bubble wand. Exactly. All you need to do is complete the Seabreeze Festival survey. They are all very basic questions. Survey is extremely light-hearted, solely intended to ensure you have a pleasant day. In that, please recall the universal rules of guessing answers. Any ideas? Have I mentioned using the guessing method at the end? These two answers are the same. Choose the longest answer and whichever has the most words. That's the same thing. Well, technically, no. Yeah. Longest answers. That's perfect. Some rules are just handwritten into us. C it is then. C for everything. That's not what I answered. I feel like there is no choice sometimes. There's no different choice, just one choice actually. That's weird. Completely correct. I told you there were simple, and here's your festival bubble wand under the Seabreeze Festival. On the Veteran Demon Smackdown event mentioned in the survey just had. If you're interested, you might want to check it out. This is also the longest answer. Okay, so there is no proper answer then. The following good registration form, the staff, Verona, and I made our way to the Thunder Demons. Getting on you, my dear partner, I have a clean all 100%. Trying to cut corners again. On my reason, if I were to show myself publicly and cause a scene, we'll both end up in Astral Lead's Defense Corps custody. I have no idea. Wait, it's the A. Okay, there is one that is not actually. What the hell? It's the A one. Expertise skill. Fuck. I mean, it's on one. It's fine, I guess. Wow. A lot of gameplay. Wow. Extraordinary. We have a new score in the standard. That was such gameplay of hey, no tutorial, bam, get into the action for 30 seconds, bam, taken out of the action. Too much for you, ADHD kid. Congratulations, remarkable Thunder Demon champion. We are the winners. Piece of cake. Would the champion please provide their team name? We shall dutifully inscribe it at the top of the festival about the honor roll. Lavender. An impressive name. I look forward to seeing your more active participation in the future. Raise your champion prize. I won't keep you two any longer. Blah 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 blah. More video game needs to embrace the in medias. I'm gonna look it up because in the That's a word we use a lot in English, in French when we do. Okay, no, that's also how we say it in French. It's just that every time they would say it, I was like, ah yes, in medias res. Yeah, I know. It's not even a film term. It's not just a film term. It's also for books. It's for everything, for any media actually. And it's just that I heard that in French and I was like, wait, is that how it's supposed to be written? But okay, it's in medias res. I'm surprised because every time I would hear it in French, I was like, oh, it's in medias res. I was like, ah, yes, exactly. Okay. Yeah. Just I haven't seen that expression in years. I think I'm gonna take this one. Yeah, great. I don't want to equip it because it's not gonna look good. Well, mostly me continue to be active, but before we know it, we'll actually try every single activity available. Right. In media res, a great storytelling device. It's not Ian, by the way. Telling device held back by Hollywood needs to follow it up with, yeah, that's me. I bet you're wondering how that happens. Yeah, that's just stupid. You can just do a fade to black, like a remembrance something. Not too hard. Alright, I'm gonna start doing the FF14 thing of just skipping stuff because fucking hell. Cool. But this was champion, blah blah blah. That was easy. After the whole blah 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 blah. Can we game? Can we play? Can I play? You're walking slow, like, walking animation is weird. Yeah, almost to gameplay promise, fucking hell.
あんたが祭り中でチャンピオンの座を総ざらいしたスーパールーキーだね。
How the fuck do you know that? You literally just did that now.
ぱっと見、どこにでもいる凡人にしか思えないけど。
What do you want?
俺はなれる。回覧すら道を譲り、天地すべてが俺にひれ伏す。そう。新たなる冒険王となるべく運命づけられし者。それこそが俺なんだ。
You have a very pentable face. I want to kick you.
この祭りは本来、俺の超越した実力を見せつける最高の舞台になるはずだった。なのに、あんたがそれを台無しにしたんだ。
Just speak like you were raised by AI. Sure, if you say so.
ごちゃごちゃ言ってるけど、つまり全部負けちゃって悔しいってことでしょ。思い出した。ナルルって全部2位にランキングされてた名前じゃない？そっかそっか。かわいそうなシルバーコレクターさん。
出たな。噂の勝者の陰でルーノを数える謎のにやけ面め。あれ？その格好。今日一日必死にルーノを稼いでたけど、あんたの
ブラブラブラブラ。
平原の怪異を聞いたことあるか？それだけじゃない。交易もほぼ止まってるらしいんだ。そこで 開拓局が高額の懸賞金をかけて
Make
平
the
原の会
make the
の真相
dialogue
を
thing
務め
with
られる
more
冒険者を募集しているって話だ。
opacity in the background, please. Sometimes it can be hard to read.
俺は年齢制限で応募できないだけだからな。あととにかく
I don't talk to kids.
ルーの困ってるの。
顔を真っ赤にして逃げ
Yeah, great.
豪華な冒険用品だ。こんなにくれるなんて。そういえばナルルが言ってた平原の会、私も聞いたことがあるわ。懸賞金が出て
I don't think that was necessary to have my character just disintegrate into a bubble. I think you can just do a fade to black. I don't think the particles are necessary here. How long has it been? Let's say that there was like maybe 25 minutes of talking. It's been like an hour of gameplay already.
マグナ大陸の南にある豊かな大地よ。点在するバファリア親族の遺跡にはまだたくさんのバファリア遺産が眠るの。神秘的だけど危険もあるわ。それに数年前のバンハルト公国との独立戦争がまだこの地に傷跡を残してる。戦火により失われた村だってあるわ。
Rompish.
この広大さと美しさは変わらない。冒険したくなるよね。
Yeah, it's waiting for me to explore it. Let me explore it. Fucking hell, please. Oh my lord, I want to punch your face. Yes, great. 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 Let me kill some enemies, get some money, and do that. Please. Ah. Hmm. That's fast. Wow, they must have made the enemies reappear so fast because of the at the time how many players was there. Alright, fun is no longer allowed. That was amazing. Your skill exceptional. Far beyond master. Rookies haven't cut it. All you did was watch. That's not true. This is later on a special observation of love. I'm starting to believe you are a dependable accomplice. I mean companion. Haven't found anything strange about the plan so far. Should we keep going? Sure. I know. What? Wait, what? Why do you want me to open my profile? There it is. Fire attacks. Wait, I'm using fire? Great, I took the right class. Oh wait, I was supposed to... I mean, it's kind of nice I can reset my stuff.
人間、本当に人間、大丈夫？
何かあったんですか？本当に人間かってどういうこと？
あれを見ればきっと君たちも取り乱す。信じられない光景だった。黒い霧に包まれた怪物に襲われたんだ。でも雪だるまの騎士に救われたんだ。
すみません、まだ気が動転しているようで、私たちは黒い霧に包まれた奇妙な怪物に襲われました。ただ必死に逃げるその時、
黒霧の会に雪だるま騎士、奇跡だ、奇跡ですよ。
この時期のアステリア平原に雪だるま？よくわからないけど、とりあえず行ってみましょう。
Yeah, let me play. I wanna play.
見間違いじゃないよね。あれって雪だるま？
Snow Night with thick thighs. It's a midsummer miracle.
動いた？雪だるまが動いたわ。
アルーナ様、そのわざとらしい反応は何ですか？
It's not gonna hit you. Well, you remove this set pieces subsequently appearing before.
お二人ともそんなにジロジロ見ないでくださいよ。特にアルーナ様、なんで初対面みたいな顔してるんですか？
ちょっと確認したいんだけど、親愛なるティナちゃんはどうして雪だるまの格好でこんなところにいるの？特別なご趣味？
Somebody put a dragon fruit in this snowman. What? Why? What?
驚かせちゃってごめんなさい。平原の怪異を調査するために来たんですけど、いろいろあって顔を出しにくくて仕方なくこんな格好をしてるんです。
なるほど、人気者は大変ってことね。
さっきから気になってるんですけど、こちらの方は？
紹介するわね。私の新しいお友達。まあそしてこっちの雪だるまがティナ。アステルリーズの自由戦士で街を歩けば歓声が飛び交う人気者よ。仲良くしてあげてね。
アルーナ様のお友達ならきっと愉快な方ですね。よろしくお願いします。そういえばお二人も平原の怪異の調査に来たんですか？実はさっき私も噂の怪物と遭遇したんです。でも思ったより大したことなくて。
Yeah, I'm understanding the review that Twixie gave to the game. I'm starting to understand it a bit more. Like, because even I'm like, I can go an hour of gameplay and not actually have any gameplay in a video game. It's like, it's tough. And I know that there's a lot of RPG that does that nowadays. And if you start an RPG, you have to be ready to go through an hour of tutorial. But at least you have some gameplay, some explanation of gameplay, some stuff happening. But there, it's like too much story in my fucking face. For example, Rune Factory, you take, because they are using the same trope of, oh, you're amnesiac. You're amnesiac, like, oh, you're amnesiac, okay, take these tools, get to that farm, start farming, here is the gameplay, alright, you good? Alright, we're letting you have the whole day to do whatever you want in the field, to kind of familiarize yourself with the stuff, you play a little bit, and then stuff happens a little bit by little bit by little bit. Yeah, it's too much. Too much. Particularly for an anime waifu game, the first character to get my attention was Autistic Cop Lady. Who?
その怪物って例の黒い霧をまとっているってやつ？
Alright, can we fight? Sorry, I just wanted to play the music. I don't know what I clicked that did that, because, you know, I haven't had a proper tutorial on my class telling me this thing does that, this thing does that, here is the combo, how it works. But hey, better to have a whole fucking story up your face instead of explaining how your class work when you literally start with can I maybe just with literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 skills right away. So I don't know what any of my stuff does. I guess I will have to just find skills. I will need to literally go there and read every single one to understand what it does and then do the tutorial for myself. But whenever damage is dealt, restore HP equal to 20% of the damage dealt, so it's gonna be important to build some damage on that class anyway. Evenly among up to 5 allies, party members prioritized. Allies at full HP will not be included in the healing targets. If all allies are at full HP, the healing will be considered as excess healing. Energy required to play 1.7% required to perform basic attack strike. Tips using basic attack when performance and performance are not maxed out provide consistent healing. Consume Prim Performance Patient to swing with force dealing. Okay, so it uses my Reload the gauge. That's my ultimate. Music Lover, your impromptu performance immediately grants 5 performance passion. Okay, so I use the ultimate after having using my stuffs if I want to maximize damage and healing and buffs. Heals nearby allies and give them a shield that decays over time, so that's good during basically huge red white and stuff like that. Alright. It also heals nearby ally and gives them while dealing magic damage to nearby enemies. The shield decays over 0.5 seconds. Not after, every. Lasting for 10 seconds, alright. Perform patient required to perform music, generate 1 stack every 5 seconds. Okay. Lips high and slam your guitar into the ground to burst spark, dealing magic damage to... I like the fact that here it says magic damage. Here it says mag damage. Consistency. To the enemies within range. Each instance of damage dealt by amplified beat, only once per multi-target hit. Increase the hit count of Harmonic Anthem by 1 up to 3. Master the amplified beats mechanic of increasing hit counts. Booster. Okay. I'm already forgetting everything that I've been reading, just to say, you know. Consume 5 points of performance patient to summon a randomly shaped graffiti on the ground, healing 10 allies. Party members prioritize dispelling debuffs on them. And dealing magic damage to enemies within range while standing within the graffiti. The summoner gains 10% fire bonus. Fire to perform. I gave up on learning this and just button mash. I kind of want to learn a little bit because if that can become like an MMO where I can actually play, because I used to play Final Fantasy 14. I stopped because I'm in a rather rough financial situation, so I can't really justify minus 11 euros every month. Because I'm already bleeding money from my bank. So, because of my bank, so I can't really justify the minus 11 every month. Plus I became kind of tired of Final Fantasy 14, so I'm like, Now, I'd like to have like a new, fresh MMO, so I'd like to learn, try to understand. When performance energy exceeds 15 stack, you can begin the performance, which cannot be stopped once started. That's probably the thing I was doing then. You consume 6 performance energy per second, and every 3 seconds, 10 allies restore HP. While you perform Eric Melody every 7 seconds, your striking strike transforms into... Okay, so that's just that. Fierce Strike. While you perform regularly, the conversion rate of peaceful tunes is plus 50%. Performance energy required to play... Melodic skills... Alright. I did not retain a single thing of what I've read. I like the concept of a mode that keeps bouncing of them. It's time consuming, that's the problem.
さっき確かに倒したのに、なぜ立ち上がったの？
多分あの黒い霧が原因ね。今まではただの憶測だったけど、この大地に悪夢があるとしたら、それは間違いなく虚飾エングラムよ。触れた生命の体と意識を侵食して虚飾化する。まさに恐怖その。
まさかあの黒い霧が虚飾？
わからないわ。でも
Blah blah blah. Dark energy, monsters appearing from dark energy.
なおさら真相を突き止めなきゃ。
相手は虚飾よ。この先は危険な調査になる。本当に行く？総面コイン艇で待っててもいいのよ。
バンディ。
アルーナ様があなたを特別扱いする理由がわかりました。
当たり前じゃない。私たちはルーノの絆で結ばれた。
Not that. I started the job. I want to continue the job. Okay, I need to lower the sound a little bit.
よかったわね。そこにある宝箱もこの鍵で開けられそうよ。
Settings. Tick. No. Tick. No. Tick. No. Tick. No. No. Yes. Open the chest. Get better guitar. Where's my gear? Here. Why is it level 10 when I'm level 4? Keyring system. Most of them are designated to encourage regular play, and my schedule and HD won't work that way. Yeah, like I know that this game has dailies. I will probably not be doing dailies every day.
わあ、いいな。かなりの収穫。ねえティナ、余ってる鍵はもうないの？私にもちょうだい。
アルーナ様。
Blah 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 blah. Piti pita. And now we continue and investigate and more gameplay. Text. Oh my lord, why do you want me to open my fucking profile gear? Yes, I just equipped the thing, game. Hey you! Fuck you! No, no more playing. I investigated. Excuse me, I'm not gobbling. So, sorry. This one is a little too friendly shit to be threatening. What? Sorry. Things taken care of, right? Well, let's finish skirting the area. Any type of the Voting is coming from the cliff ruins. The cliff ruins, that's not far from him. This is bad. Blah 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 blah. Let's take a break from heading out again. Tina, wait, she was just a second ago. So fast. She must be really worried sick about Estelle Leeds. Such a tremendous burden for those small shoulders to bear. That kind of pressure takes it to toll. Not telling what we'll find the cliff ruins, Lavender, let's get going too. It's one of my adventurous tricks. In dense wilderness, riding the wind is the best way to travel. For example, you could catch the wind over there, soar upward, and reach the cliff ruin before Tina dash. Just imagine the look of surprise on her face. Ah yes, and it's explained that I can do that because I have wings, right? Yes, it is explained, right? Totally explain how I can do that. Yeah, I was right. No matter how fast the link does, no night terrain, they'll never catch it through wind. It's incredible how you get her head. The truth costs Luno. Oh, that's right. Everyone has marvelous advantage tip turned it into a cat, a bird, or even a toad, all for the fair price of 1,000 and 100,000 Luno each. Actually, you haven't changed a bit. What about it, Tina? The first are supposed to be a team working together. Why did you run off on your own just now? I'm sorry, I got too anxious. Please believe me, I wouldn't burn on you. Tina, what's wrong? Around a severe deep breath and Gradle comes down. My just been a bit too fast. I can't quite catch my breath. Come on, let's go see what's inside the ruins. I also got bored with the dialogue and run off. Yeah, understandable. Oh my lord, I literally just walk a tiny fucking beat. I just walked literally 2 meters. I walked 2 meters and I got slapped into a cutscene. Then I only realized there was something literally shining at the entrance that I wanted to grab. I don't like that.
エングラムが失われてる。ダメです。命に関わりますよ。
Oh no.
大丈夫。私に任せて。
And I'm going to fade away and not be able to listen to all this exposition. Too much exposition. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. I'm sorry, just too much. If it was just a little bit less, I would be like, okay, nice, I listen to the story, like you know me. But there is like, no, please, I want to play. Too much fucking exposition. If we don't give you Ayrton Silent cutscene, how will you know how cool and cute everyone else is while you certainly listen to them? I mean, I don't like her, and she seems alright at the moment. Like, literally, I don't like her at all. I'm pissed at the moment. I just want to play. Alright, can I... Of course not. Good thing I tried. Fuck is that? Okay, I have fast travel. it's just way too much stuff in your face. Understandable. I understand so much why Tuxi gave a bad review for the game.
虚食エングラムを生み出してる。薄汚いやり口ね。好き勝手にはさせないわ。
At least the introduction is bad at the moment. Maybe the game is better. I've seen people play the game and it seems nice, but I'm bored right now.
愚か者め、これは我が理想への冒涜だ。
面倒なやつね。いいからおとなしく捕まりなさい。
いいな。我が理想のため最後の一瞬まで抗ってみせる。虚食の信念は決して屈せず。
Like, I feel like I need to be an iPad kid to play that game right now. Okay, the perfect dodge is very, very weird sometimes. Oh, so that was something that I saw when I was watching someone play the game on Twitch. There is too much particles. There is too much effect. I can see shit, and in a game where I need to dodge, like I could dodge the big dude because the big dude was way bigger than any of my effects, way bigger than my character. So every time it was attacking, I could see it. That dude, I could not see whenever it was actually going to attack me. There is way too much effect. I will need to disable this effect if I want to actually be able to play the game properly. I cannot understand if the enemy is attacking me. Sort of seems to be a cutscene heavy for as far as I've gotten, yeah. It makes me feel like I need to be an iPad kid. I need to be an iPad kid to play that game. No. Am I using the thing in the wrong way? I don't know. There's just too much stuff in my face. Too distracting.
こんな無名のものに敗れるとは。我が理想はここでつい。悪くないな。
Like too much stuff. Like, I think some MMOs would need to take some notes out of the Final Fantasy XIV book, where you start the game. There is some stuff happening, there's some heavy things from the story happening, but it's so smooth. You start as a nobody, you do some adventuring stuff, you do some normal quest, and then you have some little bit of story happening here and there, and then you go back to doing some normal stuff because you're an adventurer, trying to make a name, trying to get some money. Here I'm thrown into some big event that's happening. I have no fucking idea what's happening left and right. I'm like, oh, I'm seeing a dude, like, I don't know what that is. By the way, that dude look a lot like the Asian. Just gonna say. And earlier, I was seeing someone fight a raid boss, like not necessarily a raid, but like a small boss with people. And I was like, wait a minute, the mechanic you use it like that there is in that boss, it's literally Susano from Final Fantasy XIV. The same thing with you have to parry the big sword attack from the dude while your friend have to attack some orbs going around, and you need to do some damage to the sword or whatever. It was the same thing. It was like, that's literally the fight from Susano, and then in the middle of the arena there's literally the sword impact that does some weird damage and stuff. Like, hey, it's Susano. But yeah, no, like too much stuff happening at the start. I already just want to skip stuff, but I don't want to, because if everything is going in every direction, if I skip a single cutscene, I'm going to be lost. That's definitely who it is made for. Lots of jangling keys, same way they design TV shows for you to not be watching them. And mechanics of Susanoo without the glorious characterization, what's even the point? Well, to be fair, it was the character was a dude with a big sword. I don't know the character in itself, so I don't know. I don't know. Uh-huh. Are you gonna teleport me back to the city so I can get shot by more cutscene instead of letting me, I don't know, walk my way back? So maybe if I want to do some fight, yeah, exactly. This game is gonna give me a headache, I swear. Okay, it's nice showing me that when you haven't explained the class, so I don't even know where I should go within that thing. Like, what should I be looking for? If I activate that, can I then go back up? No. I'm gonna try to push, hoping that maybe at some point we'll have more gameplay, but oh lord, I might switch to something else at some point, because fucking hell. Like, I want to persevere on the game, but that's too much stuff in my face. And that's too long for the dialogues, please. I press escape, but I guess he just skipped everything. Is there somewhere dialogue speed? No. No dialogue speed. Ah. Yeah, give me the money. It's cool. Yeah, sure. Right. Yeah, I just say that I will. Because, like, I advise you to do that. Yes, I say that I will. Oh my lord, the dialogue makes no sense. Like, there was two options in, like, okay, yes, I'm going to join the thing, and I need to think about it. And I think the game, whether I say I take the first or second option, is just going to consider that I choose the second option. Saying, like, I'm thinking about it, and they go, like, you should join the thing. Yes, I said yes, fucking hell. Oh, I don't like that. That's... Nah. With how much time we've waited for that game, you can't have the dialogues be that stupid. That... Ah... Even in the case of Nintendo fake-ass choices, at least there is a little bit of flavor, like a tiny bit. It's no flavor, I have two choices, but actually there's only one choice. With the same flavor. I'm like, at this point, don't give me the choice, just go on. I don't even need to talk. If I didn't have the choice, the dialogue would have just like, oh, would you like to join us? And then she would be like, I cannot advise you to do that. And I'd be like, okay. Instead of like, hey, you should, would you like to join us? Yeah, sure. Actually, I kind of advised you to join them. Yeah, I said yes. Fucking hell. That's stupid. Why am I having... Why are they giving me a quest like that? Like I'm a rookie and they give me a quest about some... Ah yes, very important anonymous figure, and so you're giving the quest to a total rookie that you just met. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. Je fais 3 pas, je me tape une cutscene. Je fais 3 pas après, je me retape encore une cutscene. Oh. Please. Wait, what was a sword? Kind of was nice. What's her class? That's the weird sword. Where was it? Balance? No. Fuck. Stoneblade. Okay, sorry, it was it is the whip class. Okay. It was the whip class. Walk a little bit, cutscene, walk a little bit, cutscene, walk a little bit, cutscene, walk a little bit, cutscene. Please talk faster. So these things are like, either you, from what I understand, either you farm like crazy for a long time, or you do, like, you pay for gacha stuff and hope to get the stuff to build these things. They're like some kind of summon, basically, like super attack summons. I like that both, but I'm gonna go with this one. Finally, some good fucking outfits. Not that, however. Like, why? Why? No. Maybe I should have taken the other one. Wardrobe, can I change the color? Ah. Fucking mind. Is there a way for me to gear that? Can I? Thank you. What else? Stupid.
迷っちゃいます。
We good? You sure, game? We're good? And I had too much stimulation of having a little bit of menuing gameplay, so no, we need to have another cutscene. Oh my lord, it's so slow. So slow. I need to see. Is there a way to No, okay. So the dialogue are gonna be that slow forever, apparently. Like, I would like it to go faster in these moments where they don't speak. To be fair, even when they speak, I'd like it to go faster because, even in Final Fantasy XIV, there was a lot of moments in the game where they would talk, tell you something, like, alright, we need to do that, okay. You walk, you go to a location, you talk with the guys again, you have a cutscene, and they tell you, like, we need to do that, and like, yes, we already said that we're going to do that. Then you have another cutscene where they say, we need to do this. Yes, we already said that we need to do that. So at some point, you start going through the dialogue very quickly because you see the text, you're like, okay, you're like reading diagonal, and you're like, yeah, okay, I understand, can we not go do the stuff? That's the same thing here. It's like, sometimes they tell stuff interesting, doesn't really have much consistency. Like, I just want to go through the dialogue. I just want to go through the dialogue. Just do I have this? Yeah, I have this stuff. That's so from a gift box, I get the chest with stuff inside. That's like gacha over gacha. Sure, open. Sure, open. Sure, open. Sure, open. Wait, did I get to? Okay, maybe okay. Okay, I can choose a match. I was like, if I literally got back to back a gift box which contained a box which contains a box, I was going to lose it. Like, bloody hell. Ah yes, thanks you. Marksman Advanced Book, something that I really am gonna use because I'm totally playing Marksman. Oh my lord. Okay, there is a faster way to go into the skills. Why do they not advise me to use that instead of the... It just uses... Sure, upgrade it to level 4 then. I feel like I've been very spoiled by Final Fantasy 14. Same thing, like, why do you put a little thing here if there is a little thing here that's basically the same thing? I can just go into gear and then I can go and see that you want me to equip that. That for some reason oh no, it was this one. Handbook, claim, a... But boy, you have just seen good game design. Yeah, so, I mean, I agree. Is that at the moment there's only Final Fantasy 14 that is like good MMO design, and then there is all the rest that's like not really good at all. Like really not good at all. I'm starting to have a headache just playing, because there is so much stuff up my face. Twix's review, and I'm gonna say that a lot, but Twix's review now makes a lot of sense. I was like, oh, maybe it's just Twixy not liking the thing. Maybe it will be fine for me. You know, I'm like, ah, I understand better now. Well, it's me how many games do things the same way without taking lessons from what worked and didn't. And sometimes they take inspiration, but where it's not necessary to take inspiration. Like when I was saying like a fight literally looking like Susano from Final Fantasy 14, and I'm like, great, so you saw that and were like, oh, that's a good fight, we're gonna take that. Okay, can you maybe see the other stuff and take notes of how to have a proper introduction so the player don't feel overwhelmed and you're slowly getting into the game, understanding how your class work, how any of the gameplay and elements work, and my model is having quite the issue. Like, take notes of what others do and take the good of it and fix the bad of it as well. Genshin was popular, let's do this like Genshin and we'll make all the money. Literally like Guardians of Azuma, like Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. Let's take all the thing that seems to be working and put it into the game, but what about what makes the Rune Factory series good? We're going to minimize it. Right. Right. It is known phenomenon that MMOs really just don't know what makes the genre good, successful, as proven even with FF14 original version. It then took extreme study on what WoW did well to get it slightly right. Yeah. Wait, what? I don't care, I'm healing through your attacks. Blah blah blah. The dude in black that we saw earlier, right, the dude, blah blah blah. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. Uh-huh. Hey girl, got your classified files? I'm very sorry. I'm not reading any of that because, you know, it's gonna be too long. If I start reading, we're gonna be there in 2 hours till at the start of the fucking tutorial. If it can even be considered a tutorial. I could that one. Just meh, no. I'm gonna most probably take that one. Yeah. And let me guess, you want me to go into my wardrobe to see that, oh, you have the thing! Yeah, great. Alright, cutscene. Walk 3 meters, cutscene, walk 3 meters, cutscene. Up. That's a chest. Cutscene! You're cute. That's in. Let me guess, you're gonna be like, I guess maybe we need to go and talk to the person. Exactly, just let go. If they if they are annoying, we'll just kick their ass and next. Not too hard. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, the game is doing a very bad job at doing an introduction. Like, the whole city would have been great to... I don't know, it's just so fucking overwhelming. That's all I'm gonna say. God, if only you didn't have blue eyes, you would be fucking amazing looking, but you are just another white hair with blue eyes girl. As always. The fact that this girl, like, sometimes tell us what we should think or do or whatever, feels like, yeah, they know that the game is so overwhelming that you need someone to remind you, like, ah, yes, this thing, yeah, that's how you should, that's what you need to know again. I don't know, annoying. Dialogue is annoying. I understand, just get on with it. I'm not reading the fucking condition of usage and whatever, no. Pick to lack of a confident depiction of the silent protagonist. I'm just gonna say that whoever did the script for the game failed for the introduction. That's failure introduction for new players. That's exactly textbook of what you must not do in a video game. As an introduction, as a prologue. Don't do that. Don't fucking do that. I've been playing that for 2 hours. I am bored. I am dead as bored. in 2 hours in Final Fantasy 14, and I'm sorry, I'm gonna take Final Fantasy 14 because that's the biggest MMO I've played. Like, I've played some MMO in my younger life, in my teenage life. And even these ones were not that overwhelming. But in Final Fantasy 14, at that moment, I would have been let free in the wild to do whatever I want. Like, I would be introduced to the one of the first one being like, oh yes, you can do quests here. I can do quests. Yes, you can even just kill enemies if you want to just level up your class a little bit. I can do that. Yes, go on. I will kill fields, kill things, see an NPC that has a quest. Alright, I'm gonna take the quest. Oh, you need to kill 10 ladybugs. Okay, I'm gonna kill 10 ladybugs. Oh, could you go grab this crates over there and get me the things? Okay, I'm gonna go there. Oh, I'm gonna kill some ladybugs while I'm at it. I'm gonna have some gameplay while I'm moving around. The players are not having fun. I don't even understand if this game is doing well, because after 2 hours like that, yeah, I understand. Like, I would also want to give up at this point. It's just so annoying. Buddha is saying this is my autistic waifu. I'm sorry, for me she's not waifu tier for the simple thing that white hair with blue eyes, that's on my list of I don't like your color design. It's overly done. The white hair, blue eyes, overly done. It's the same thing as blonde hair with blue eyes, overly done. She looks cool, but just because of that, her design is no longer interesting for me. This is the best dessert for me. Okay, yeah. But yeah, I don't know if the game is doing well, but that introduction, for me, that would scare so many players. That should scare so many players. 2 hours. I feel like I've done jack shit in the game. I've been doing 2 hours of just cutscenes after cutscenes after cutscene. I walk 3 meters, cutscene. That is textbook what you shouldn't be doing. The dragging story, the lackluster gameplay, and then not even waifus to keep my lizard brain engaged. I couldn't, yeah. Like, my brain feels overwhelmed with... I feel like I'm doing some paperwork right now. Like, talking with the lady that's at the mail office, trying to ask her, like, hey, what's happening to my demands to change my surnames, and talking with her, trying to understand what the fuck is going on, because it's been 6 months plus another 6 months. Even that was funnier than playing the game right now. I want to keep on trying because I feel like I can like the gameplay. The gameplay seems fun, seems interesting. The customization of the character seems interesting. But right now, the story and everything around that, even the menus, even the shop, everything else other than the gameplay, does not seem interesting because of the way the game showed it to me. I comment, is the protocol sufficiently blue? It's sufficiently boring, annoying, and literally what you shouldn't be doing in an MMO. At least for the start, for the prologue. Like, maybe the game is good, but by the moment, the prologue should be a deterrent for anyone wanting to play the game. feel like I'm wasting my time at the moment. I've been playing 2 hours. I feel like I've been wasting 2 hours. I could have played Story of Season Grand Bazaar, and I would have had a better, like, I would have had a better time. I would have a blast compared to that, because all I've been doing is just dialogue and dialogue and dialogue and dialogue and dialogue. Oh, a little bit of dialogue, 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 dialogue. Cutscene, dialogue, cutscene, dialogue. Oh, here is a menu with very complicated things. Oh, here is another menu with like a lot of things popping on your face. Here is a menu with a shitload of stuff. Wait, that's a mount. Read that. I played this, never got too good, if it ever gets there. So, he's doing the Kojima method. Even Kojima games are better. Like, no, I'm sorry, that's not even a good joke. Because even games from Kojima are better than that. Even Death Stranding was more gameplay than that. Even Metal Gear Solid 5 was better than that. But you did get silly cutscenes. At least the cutscenes are fun. Here I'm just bored because it's text over text over text over text over text over text over more texts. Like, they put me in that fucking city. What's the button for the map? It's always this button. I don't know why they always put it on that button. But I know nothing of the city at all as well at the moment. I don't understand how the city functions. There's like so many stuff. It's so overwhelming that eesh. Oh, you're cute, even though like blue and don't care. Yeah, that's a good point. At least Kojima cutscenes are well written, overly sincere in an endearing way, a bit goofy, and have voice acting and movement. 2 hours of exposition that has managed to say nothing exactly. It's just too much over the top. It's like you start the game, it's like boom, bam, bam, hey dialogue, boom, bam, bam, hey bad guys, very bad guys with a lot of dark stuff and void going everywhere, boom. Like, wow. Can I get a normal adventurer first day of just, oh hey, you woke up, oh something happened, I don't know, you just popped up nowhere, so we rescued you. Well, not to pop your bubble, but technically I should be asking money for the room. I don't mind not asking money for now, but it would be nice if you could maybe pay whenever you can. Hey, you can go at the Adventurer Guild and ask for a job if you feel like you have what it takes. Go to the Adventurer Guild. Oh, hi, what's your name? Oh, you don't remember? Alright, what's the name you would like to take? Okay, this one. Okay, good. Here is a simple quest of just killing 3 pigs. go kill 3 pigs. You go out there, alright, you get in front of the pigs, you're like, oh, you have 1 ability, okay, use that ability does this and that, so you just click the button and you keep on doing, and alright, you kill the thing, boom, you leveled up. Hi, Ghost Quartz, thank you for the follow, thank you, really appreciate it. You leveled up, bam, you get a second ability. Here's what this ability do, so you can combo it with the first ability to do this and that, kill another pig and blah blah blah. Good job, you did your quest. Here's some money to reward you. Alright, I got the money. I'm gonna go back to the innkeeper so I can give him the money. Oh, thank you for giving the money. Hey, you know what? I'm only going to take that much money because he seems very nice and good. You should take that money that you have and go to this place, this shopkeeper, and go buy some stuff. You go to the place. Oh, shopkeeper, great. I can buy this stuff here, so if I need some supply, that's nice. The shopkeeper, like, okay, yeah, you know what? You're my first customer, so here's a potion for free just to get you going. You know what? You're an adventurer. Hey, I have a little mission for you. Could you take this note and give it to the blacksmith? Would be cool. Like I have some supply. I need to ask for them. Okay, you go there. Go to the blacksmith. Like, oh, thank you for the card. Hey, you know what? While you are at it, maybe you could give that little weapon of yours a little bit of a new shine, and then they explain to you like, oh, you can buy weapons, you can enhance the weapon, you can do stuff with the weapons. Boom, and then on and so forth. Maybe he asks you like, hey, can you do something for me? Can you go into the plains and kill this and these monsters and give me and get me these materials? I kind of need them for these things. I will pay you and also give you a little extra. Boom, you can do that. Little bit of gameplay. Kill the stuff. Good. You get maybe a level 3. Oh, you have a new ability. The game explains to you like, hey, this ability does this and that. It combos well with this and that. Great. Come back. Get your little supply. Get your little thing. Like, oh, that's cool. Here's a little something. Hey, you should go see that person. They can give you some nice information for this and that, and you continue. And that way, you have a seamless experience of understanding how the game functions, have a little bit of gameplay, understanding how the city works and how the shop works. So that way, you are learning while having fun. In a way that makes sense. You're not put into some situation that's like world ending at the very start of the fucking game. Literally what Final Fantasy XIV does. You start low, and after 100 hours of gameplay, you end up high. And then that high becomes the new low as you go on over and over and over and some stuff up. Don't start high. Don't start putting so much stuff in the face of the players. Fuck. Sorry for rumbling, but fuck. Alright, I've been rumbling what was saying in chat. Sadly, I find nearly all MMO storylines bad, but this seems like how you rip off on top of all of that, and they at least tell you something. I thought that Genshin was slow to start, but at least it didn't hit you over the head, and it explains the... Genshin was fine in a way, that there was a lot of explanation and stuff, but in a way that it's like, okay, I can stomach it and then go have some fun. But that's too much. 2 hours is too much. All spectacle, no intrigue exactly. It somehow felt like the Kingdom Hearts storyline. That's been to Kingdom Hearts. It's Void Creature and engrams and crystal and confusing. It is probably opaque, yes, but really got worse over time. And I think that FF14 started too low, like most MMOs, but that's just my personal reference. I think FF14 does it right because you arrive, you are nobody. Final Fantasy XIV kind of takes what D&D should be. You start, you are nobody. You have no title to your name. You get to the Adventurer Guild, you say, hey, I'm new. I want to be an adventurer. Alright, go kill some pigs. Okay, have a good day, I'm gonna be back. And you start there. You just start there. Don't. You are not a waifu. You are just an annoyance to my life.
しみるこんなに美味しいご飯なんねあそうだパートナーって言いながらちゃんとかしら私のことで知りたいことはあるそれはちょっとそうねこんな日は雪他のこと話そっか私もあなたと同じ開拓局の冒険者よ今はそう私冒険者としては
What FF14 does well is that everyone feel like a hero with the story falling apart when more than one hero is in the room. To me FF14 does most of the stuff alright. There is some bad things here and there. There's like some things that works less than others, but most of the stuff works fine. I guess it depends then on which expansion you're on. Some stuff starts to feel too much. At some point there is too much dialogues, too much talk, and as I said earlier, there's some times where there is so many talking for something where it's just like, yeah, I get it. We made a choice, we made a decision, we are going to do that. Can we now go and do that? And if I were an adventurer in that world, I'd be like slapping so many people and telling them, shut the fuck up, no act. We have been talking about the same thing for like 20 minutes. Shut the fuck up, let's go do the thing. I'm the kind of person who's like, when something needs to be done, I'm like, okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Now. Not in 5 days. Now. But you run to nobody in D&D level 1, you're expected to at least have done a few missions in your backstory. You are just very fragile and weak by comparison. The level 1 D&D character is above average compared to the populace of the world. I think that shouldn't be the case. Like, if you have a few missions in your backstory, the only things that you must have done at level 1 in D&D, I would say just like, oh, you help them march and carry some crates. Like, to me, you let's say level 1 mage would be like, okay, you had an education in magic, okay, great. But doesn't necessarily mean that you have done anything as an adventurer, like you're starting as an adventurer. The average adventurer is more exceptional than the average commoner. I think we are misunderstanding stuff. Like, the fact that you have a talent in what you do, like, you're magic users, you know to use magic, you have talent in magic. Doesn't mean that you are exceptional as an adventurer. That just mean that, okay, you have a talent, and then you decided at level 1, become an adventurer. You are still a nobody. You are a nobody because you do not have any title, you don't have any fame, you have nothing. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, in general, I think like there might be a little bit of a misunderstanding. It's just, you have talent. Like, if you're a swordman, just like, okay, you train the sword, but you're still a nobody. And that's the thing I really like in 14. You are a nobody, you start at the like at the bottom, you have a talent, like be it like if you are a magic class, if you are a swordsman or whatever, you have a talent, like you know how to slice, you know how to use fireball, you know to throw a rock very hard in the face of the enemy if you are an elementalist or whatever that's the name. Like conjurer, I think it is called, I don't know. But you're still in a body. Oh, stop making me read stuff, game. I don't care. Statistically, level 1 fighter is more exceptional than level 1 commoner, but that is just why you have the potential to be great. All D&D was deadly and gritty. By 3 it become much more heroic. Yeah, you have talent, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. You just have talent. But you're still a nobody. I saw something glittering. Give me that. What the fuck that is, but give me that. Oh putain, je vais te taper. Can we go do some stuff, please? I'm tired of walking 5 meters and having like just a cutscene. I want to punch that girl in the face. Yeah, go. This edition, all D&D made you a lot less competent at level 1. Then 5 for a party can beat up an entire room of low-level thugs, but as Mimi said, reputationally you are lower, which is where we agree. I just like being level 1 parties where something is happening. Oh putain, ils sont vraiment en train d'essayer de faire du 14 en fait. Oh là là. Yeah, I can't help but feel like they're trying to do some kind of Final Fantasy XIV stuff, but they don't know how to do it properly. Like they're trying to have that one character with the cape and the mask, literally the Ashen from 14, and trying to be like, ooh, that character is menacing and all, but with all the stuff that is happening, it's not really done in a very smooth way. I'm sorry. I think that the plurality also got the most popular opinion now. If I am playing a D&D campaign and the campaign ends at level 5, I'm like, bruh. I want to play more with my character. Like if I'm playing D&D, I don't want something that's like, oh, it's going to be 5 sessions and then it's over. I'm like, no, I want to play long sessions. I want to be attached to my character. I just don't want to be like, okay, you hit level 5, like you did this, alright, it's over. Well, see you next week with new characters, new campaign. I'm like, no. No. And starting at level 5, again, it felt maybe a bit overwhelming. I don't know. Or weird. Because what's going to happen if you start level 5? What's going to happen if you start level 5? Okay, you start level 5, you need to have to make a backstory about your character that makes sense, and that's saying like, oh, you did some stuff. Then what happened? You start a dungeon or something and you get your ass whooped, despite the fact that you have a backstory saying like, oh yeah, I took care of missions like this one easily. And came back alive and with like a lot of loot and gear. Get you up to get your ass whooped during the first mission. Yeah. I can mix up short and long. I mean, if the campaign ends at level 5, but then we can be like, okay, we're gonna start another campaign, but you keep your characters. I'm like, okay, that's cool. At least that's cool. Like, I want to keep my character. I want to keep on playing my character. Like, I'm not the kind of person that likes to have like multiple bajillion different characters and stuff. Like, I'm playing one character and I love my character. It's a character that I've built and getting attached to. I don't want to be like, oh no, you need to play a new character. I don't want to play Silver Broken Tooth, the level 5 rogue. And then next week, oh no, I'm playing Tattered Cape with a red stain on it, level 10 or level 3, I don't know, and I have a new adventure. I'm not interested in that. Great news, you're getting at least 5 sessions a level. There is 25 sessions, and we play bi-weekly, so almost a year. I feel like that's the bare minimum. I'm not gonna lie with you, Budai. I feel like that's the bare minimum. Though that would require to have like a session 0, trying to make sure that the group has a nice alchemy, that everything works well, and making sure that, alright, do you like everyone in the group? Yeah. Do you like how it's going? Yeah. Alright, now we can go on for that minimum, bare minimum 25 sessions. This game will be more interesting if it stopped trying to be 14 and Oyoverse. Like so much of all the games out there now, like that dress-up MMO. The UI of all MMOs seems to be the same now, yeah, and it's nearly bugging me. Right now it's trying to be 14 and Genshin Impact. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Allow me to explain my opinion. The tone of the game changes at level 5 from low-rent adventurer to magical heroes. I want one or the other, which is why I just don't play D&D anymore. I pick a system that just does the thing I want. I'd say that's one thing I kind of dislike when it comes to D&D and stuff. It's the levels, the way the levels are handled. Like, there's so many cool abilities and stuff. I want to get them. I want to be able to experience with them. And I don't feel like, at level 5, I don't feel like with the abilities I have, I am like a hero. I feel like I should just be just someone that is gifted, for example, in magic. That's the thing I don't on the book, because I only had the displeasure of playing a single session of D&D with French people, and I don't ever want to do that because that was horrible. I felt like I was playing some kind of weird not a D&D, not a tabletop RPG, just a tabletop game where you just take your little pound and just move it 1 square and roll some dice. Ah, you died from pneumonia. Yes, we played Tomb of Annihilation. It was basically that. Roll the dice every time you move a square. Yeah, you have pneumonia now. You all are ill, and now you're fighting zombies. Ah, you died. All right, make a new character now. I was like, am I playing D&D right now with people, or am I just playing some kind of weird tabletop Darkest Dungeon? Because otherwise I can just go play Darkest Dungeon. Like, I didn't feel like I was playing a D&D game. Like, maybe it was also the first time that that dude was DMing, though he kind of felt like he knew his stuff, but at the same time, Weird. Combination is awful. It was never meant to be a campaign. Yeah, it was awful. Oh no, the Asian, but slightly less ominous. I feel like the story was written by 16-year-olds. I'm sorry. Simulation was written for conventions, for player to just sit down and get the character obliterated. That's still a very shit thing to do. That's one of the best things with TTRPGs. Everyone has different things that they want, and you can find group who feels the same way and playing with a system that's facilitated that. It's like that French group is an old-style RPG group that's all about the combat and the munchkining. Yeah. Just the fact that first encounter with like some kind of weird zombies in the game, I think our shaman died. And during the moment, like, during the combat, like, 2 minutes after dying, was like, alright, I'm taking a new character sheet, I'm starting to make my new character. I was there, like, I was playing a priestess, I was like, Literally after that encounter, we went back to the city. And then we stopped the session. And literally an hour later, after stopping the session, I sent a message to the GM and was like, yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna play again. Yeah, I think that's all for me. Yeah, no, I'm dropping out of the group. Fuck that. I was like, and after that, I was like, never again. Like, it literally killed all my desire and momentum to play D&D. Like, I was, at that time, I was in a D&D frenzy. I really wanted to find a group. I really wanted to experience it, see what it was all about. Like, maybe not having, like, the great adventure, like, so many things you can see on YouTube. I was like, okay, I understand it's not going to be grand like that. I understand that I'm not gonna have Matt Mercer as my DM. I understand that. But they managed to get to a new low. That was like, never again. I should have tried to bounce back and be like, okay, I'm gonna find a new group and trying to maybe be more specific about what I'm searching. To be like, okay, I'm searching that. I don't want to play Monopoly. I want to play D&D. Where I'm gonna adventure with a group where the goal is to work with the DM to create a story where there is some challenge, but it's not just slapping us in the face and being like some kind of sadomasochist group where it's like, oh, you killed my character. Oh, yes, yes. I'm gonna make a new character and then he's gonna die to 5 goblins. Yes. No, I want to play a game where it's like, yeah, okay, you almost died to this encounter, but you're alive, so great. Okay, well, nice, okay, cool. Not that shit that I was thrown in. That's also a reason why, like, I usually talk very ill of my fellow French people. That experience kind of did not help my view of my own people. I was like, yeah, I did not vibe with them. I did not have the same kind of reference as them. And yeah, I can tell that we did not have the same kind of definition of an adventure, a D&D adventure. Yeah, 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 yeah. outside that group. I had a group that was more tactics focused. I only sat in because the GM was a friend of mine and he needed one more seat filled to keep the game alive. So I can experience that. Tomboy Annihilation is a horrible introduction to the hobby. Yeah. I think the worst is I did tell them that, like, it's my first time playing the game. Like, ah yes. The resource we're gonna use is Tomb of Annihilation. No resurrection, stuff like that. I was like, ah. And I wanted to play a priestess. I was like, okay, so I guess that if I have the choice at some point to take a resurrection spell, I guess I'm not gonna take that because it's not gonna work. I had a full experience GMing once and it put me off GMing for years. I'm still hesitant now because I'm very messy and off the cuff, but I'm in a groups of understanding people. My first D&D was keep on the Borderlands. I did DM'd like for, I don't know if I did 1 or 2 sessions of a homebrew thing. It was rough. I can tell that it was very amateurish on my end. But even there, I feel like I had more fun than whatever I did with the D&D party. When I ran D&D, I started by telling my players I shoot to maim, sometimes I miss. Fight might be easier, or I might kill you, but it's not my intent. If I am DMing, I'd be the kind of person to cheat my own rolls for the story. I mean, for example, if I am doing a roll and I'm like, oh, that dude is full life, like that adventurer is full life, but my creature is going to one-shot them with that roll, I'm going to be like, no, you did not do that roll, creature. And I roll again, because I'm like, that would be unfair. That would be unfair. So I'm rolling, either I'm rolling again, or I'm lying on what the result is. Because I'm like, nah. So depending on the situation, I could be like, yeah, no, okay, that roll passed. Like, you got your ass whooped. But that would be depending on the situation, depending on what the player does, depending on the context. But if it's unfair, I would be like, no, I'm redoing that roll. I need to go to the toilet very quickly, so I will be right back. There's gonna be a nice little break from whatever I'm playing right now, because bloody hell, I'll be right back. I'm back, but I'm trying to get back in front of the computer, but my chair doesn't want to. Alright. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? There is the survey thing that's blinking over there. Oh lord, game, you don't want to give me a survey, because right now I'm going to obliterate you. Alright, give me the survey. Let's go. Give me the server. Wait a minute. Can I take that and put it on Chrome instead, so then I can nouvelle fenêtre. Myself here. I do that. Why did you go on fucking Firefox? Like I use Firefox, but I would like to do my survey. Okay, I'm just going to see if I can just copy and paste the thing somewhere else. So I can stream it to you guys, just for the fun. Just for the fun. Alright, just for the fun. Just for the fun. Welcome to all the runners. We hope you're enjoying your first day in Blue Protocol Star Residence. I am not. I'd really appreciate if you could take a few minutes to complete the following survey and help us. Where did you usually get information about games? What did I say you interpreter? What aspect of the protocol Star Residence attract you to play it? Compared to other similar games you've played, how was your experience in the day one? Completely not what I was looking for. That's also nice. Based on your experience so far, would you recommend this game to others? Not at all. Why you choose that answer? I went through 2 hours of gameplay that were basically dialogue into cutscene into dialogues, maybe a little S in there, no need for capitalized D. Or cutscenes. So I'm gonna read a little bit about that because I feel like I missed some stuff. When I run D&D, I started by telling my players, the dungeon was fine if you could find the damn thing. I wouldn't run up damage often. If hit brought a creature to 1 life and it didn't I have an interesting thing I could do. I just kill it several times. Very rarely change roles, but this is because I am very meticulous when it comes to game balance. It's why I run Pathfinder 2nd edition. And like the music is kinda the best thing about this MMO lol, and it's still too sedate and rote. Even the music is not that great, not gonna lie. Please rate the following aspect of the game: story and world building. If I can put 0, I would. Character progression and development, 2. Because even that is not done properly. Art style and visual. Game is somewhat pretty. There's some stuff I would say like 4 or 3. Graphics quality, that the I guess. User interface interaction, 1. Too much stuff. New player tutorial. There is a tutorial. 1. Social features. Don't know. 3, I don't know. Server stability, I don't know. What is your primary knowledge for making in-game purchasing? I do not spend money in games. Over the past 6 months, how much time do you spend playing games per day? I don't know in which. Let's say that I stream from Monday to Friday, so that's 5 days where I would play around 5 hours. So that's 25 divided by 7. Yes, so I would be more into the 3 to 4 hours. I do typically discover new games. Steam. YouTube. Which type of games have you played the most in the past 6 months? What kind of fun do you look for when playing a new game? Exploration, creativity, teamwork, progression, role-playing, relaxation, helping others. That's kind of teamwork, but weird. It's like, I like the fact that there is social play, collaboration among players, helping others, practically collaborating with other players, teamwork, collaborating with other players. Why is there 3 things about just collaborating with players? What do you find most appealing about BSR so far? Considering the very poor quality of the introduction, prologue taking over 2 hours with absolutely nothing really interesting going on since the cutscenes and dialogues are obnoxiously boring and overwhelming. Not much. Maybe the combat gameplay, but even that was rather poor in how much I got, because the game so far is all cutscenes and dialogues and no gameplay. Satisfied with. I'm gonna repeat myself. Prologue. Introduction is an overwhelming mess of so much dialogues, cutscenes for little to no gameplay. Mechanics are quickly and poorly explained. There was no tutorial about my class, despite letting me with 6 abilities. The menus are overwhelming with so many sub-menus and so many things to click. I'm literally going to fucking stab the game 1,000 times while I'm at it during that server. I don't care. What else? Game failed to grab my interest in either characters, some being absolutely obnoxious, annoying characters, the story, or even the world itself. Basically, don't. That's look. And I'm not even saying that they blatantly are copying some other stuff. Like, it's basically copying Final Fantasy 14. Following any game related activities you enjoyed and regularly participating. If you have any feedback or suggestion about the game, please. I'm already doing the whole prologue of the game. Is it how you say reenactment? Reenactment. Boredom. With the E or not at the end? Boredom. No, no E. Do you think do you think the game is dead enough when reading my my stuff, or what? I think it did it, but didn't do it, but did it at the same time. I don't know, maybe I will get the stuff in my mail, I don't know. Yes. Okay, so that thing is just going to blink for the rest of its life, that's fine. Yay, finally I have a thing to... I have a mount that is useless because every 5 meters I have to talk to someone, so why would I use a mount? Literally 5 meters talking. Fucking hell. Texture of fighting. Oh no, I didn't see that coming. Uh-huh. I'm a fucking nobody, but I'm entrusted with something very important right there. That's great. You're dead. Stop damaging me. And this fade to black, fucking hell, that's so lazy. Fading to black just then gave me a loading screen. Even the letter was not properly written. It looked like it was... I don't know, that was weird. Can I play now? Am I gonna be sent off and I can actually play? Like, I'm really trying my best to continue giving the game the time of the day. That's way more than I should. You know, like when I played Bayonetta 1 and when I was like, bloody hell, actually the game is weird. And shit. I'm sorry, but There was just so many weird things in Bayonetta 1. I have never activated that thing. Why is it activated now? Whoa, 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 game. Why is the game having issues right now? Jeez. Excuse me, game, I know that you want me to go there, but for once you're letting me explore. I'm gonna explore a tiny bit so I can enjoy maybe a bit of gameplay. Okay, what is going on there?
ここは任せる。Hi, madam. Welcome to this mess. They had enough budget for all the dialogues at the start, but not enough to have actual compelling cutscenes of the dude disappearing. That they need to do a fade in black and a little text. Ow. No kiss. どうすれば君を助けられる？
Don't worry, I'm the superhero. I'm gonna do something and help her, and everything's gonna be fine because fuck it. Wow, we have more budget for this phase than the fact that the dude was supposed to disappear.
そうだな。だが、まだ説得を続けている。絶対に悪いようにはしない。結局、議員たちを説得することはできなかった。すまない、リナ。いいよ、分かってる。
Oop. Same thing, the characters are... You don't have time to get closer to the characters. Like, I'm supposed to feel something about that character because of what she's going through and all, but I've only seen her for like one quest and that was it. Yep. Where are you going? Why are we going in arbitrary direction? What the fuck was that? Why was it pressing my left click despite the fact I was clearly not pressing my left click? Oh no, I guess we are running now. Mm-hmm. We are more than 3 hours into the game, and I'm still bored as fuck.
嫌です。諦めないで。絶対に助けます。彼女は気づかない。これ。誰か生きてますか？返事してください。全部私のせい。私が遅れたせいで。お願いです。返事してください。誰か。巨食エングラムの力が彼女が崩壊しているのが感じられ。
Yeah, great. Sorry, your I'm gonna have to blame the script writers because I do not care. I feel like I'm supposed to care for that character that I just met, but I can't.
みんながああなったのは私のせいなの。違う、そうじゃない。いいえ、こんなの現実じゃない。私のせいなんかじゃない。お願い。しっかりして。誰も私たちお願い。やめて。過去に溺れてはダメ。未来に。守られる必要なんか。全部お前たちのせいだ。チームオルが危険な存在だ。叩き潰すお前たちを全て。
Alright, whatever she has right now, she's interesting now.
私に今の私
Yeah, come on, fight.
心配しないで。消えてはいない。こうするしか。
Whatever she's having right now is making her hotter. Dude. Sometimes the game makes me feel like I'm playing Sonic 06. Wait, they're all? Like, oh yeah, thank you for seeing me, bye! Explanation maybe? Okay. Wait, isn't that something that is in Zenless on Zero as well? That thing of, oh, you just touch someone and you heal them from whatever corruption they have. I've seen that. So, they take stuff from Final Fantasy 14, they take stuff from Genshin, and they take stuff from Zenless on Zero now. You know, game, you can just tell me exactly where I need to go so I can beeline my way through there. I'm not a stupid-ass kid that needs to be taken by the end every 5 seconds to tell me exactly where I need to run. Oh my fucking lord. Features, yay. What do you mean daily? What do you need? I unlock the feature of daily mission, complete dungeon exploration, other activities. I haven't even had the time to play the game and do anything. What do you mean? Oh my lord. Game is a huge headache. That game is a fever dream, except it's not even interesting. I have had fever dreams more interesting than that. Even the ones where I was begging in my sleep to just get out of there because it was just mind-breaking and maddening because it was an endless loop. What the fuck I need to click with all that shit? Right, what was that? Ah! Okay, so it's gears. I don't care. Yes. Hey, there's one thing I hate in video games, it's when there is stuff, like little red dots telling you, hey, there is a new thing, and they just won't ever go until you do the thing, and you're like, I don't want to do that, I just don't care. I'll do that later when I have time to think about it, don't force me to do the thing. Like, I don't think you get it, madam. That game has been like, I've been playing, let's say 3 hours and a half. It's been nothing but dialogues and menus and dialogues and cutscenes and dialogues and menus. That's all I've been doing this whole fucking game. And then, like, there's this survey, like, I did it, but I don't know why it doesn't want to give me the thing yet. Like, if I click on that, I'm sure it's gonna be like, hey, link expired. Yes, because I did the thing and you don't want to give me my reward, stupid game. That the audacity to give me the ability to, you know, give my opinion on the game, so I literally trash on everything in the game, because bloody hell is it bad, but very fucking bad. Again, +1 date. Over obstacle with stamina cost. That game is for level 30 iPad kids. Even them, I feel like they would fucking be bored with all the dialogues. You're really giving me a mini game right now? Are you really giving me a stupid ass mini game except of making me play the game properly? They don't know to make cutscenes. They don't know to make cutscene transition. That's... Come on. Oh no. Ah, archive, story. Great, cool. That game is not made for someone like me, that's for sure. It needs a button, claim everything. Just claim everything. I don't care where it is, just claim everything. Yohin only has one room. Where are the other people staying at? World building, by the way. Be like, oh yeah, what do you think about the world building? Mm-hmm.
私がお前に敬意をしよう。その定めを引き裂く刃を。
Sorry, my mother looked way too interested for a second about what was happening. I was not. But for some reason, my mother was like, oh, no. I'm giving this game way too much chance. I should have just probably stopped 2 hours ago and gone on Story of Season.
どうやってここにこの気配は
薄汚れた造物ども、虚偽の神をあがめし人間よ。
ヘルが
諦めよ、貴様らの罪。ここでみそぎ落としてやろう。
Blah 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 blah. I feel like I'm going through a punishment right now. Like, the story just poorly made. Like, you are... I don't know what the writers think, but if they think that a player is being forced through so much dialogue would get attached to any character in such little time, they are stupid. Because I feel like the game is like being like, hey, you are attached to Arona, right? You are attached to Tina, right? No, I barely know them. I barely know them, and Arona is already acting like, oh, we are such best partner, we're such besties. Like, no, I don't know you, girl. Well, I know that you tried to scam me. I should have slapped you 100 times by now with all the shit we went through. But not actual good shit or whatever. I dread clicking on the side quests. Not even the side quests are fucking dialogues over dialogues over dialogues. What the fuck is all that as well? Oh my lord, the game is so bad. There is no animation for anything. It's so bad. Don't care. I feel like if I were to ask a player that is in maybe the mid or end game, does it get good at some point? I feel like I'm gonna get a One Piece kind of answer, like, oh, it get goods after 300 hours. And the thing is, it's too late for me at the moment to just say, okay, I'm just going to switch to, A. What is A? What? Didn't I have another quest a moment ago? Why do I see my quests? Why do I see my quest? Why do I see my quest? I had a quest a moment ago. Where is it? I'm so freaking confused. I had a green quest a moment ago. Where did it go? Wow. Fucking confusing as fuck. By the way, I'm already apparently level 24. Apparently I'm level 24. After a bit less than 4 hours of gameplay. And I feel like I haven't done anything gameplay-wise. But I guess I'm level 24. And from what I've seen, I feel like 60 is the max level at the moment. Makes me feel a bit like Genshin. When I tried to play Genshin at some point, I was like getting bored about the story and all, and I stopped after doing the first Archon or whatever that was. I am getting the same feeling, but even more exacerbated. Like, I want to push, but fucking hell, I should stop giving the game the time of the day right now. Like, right now the game, the only way I could play it properly, I would not be able to play the story on stream. I think like the only moment I would be able to replay the game on stream is when there is no more story and I'm actually doing content, actual gameplay. Like, I feel like I need to play that game while having something else on the side, because I am bored. Like, if you were thinking about giving that game a try, don't. Give yourself a solid, don't try that game. At least that game doesn't cost any money. At least. Need more reading? No, thank you. Had I paid for that? Fucking hell, I would have been absolutely raging right now. I think I'm gonna stop in a few moments. I don't know why you were collecting this stuff. Okay. You're not going to have me read and read and read and try to do analysis and whatever with more reading and all. Blah 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 blah. Why am I getting level 25 already? Oh, God. Satan, have mercy on my... Oh, Puppet, fuck off. Maybe a bit difficult. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. What the fuck is this? Is my character like that as well? No. Why is my mount such a fucking truck to move around? Map. Yeah, just go around. Okay, now. These things are level 9. It's the first time I get into that zone, and I'm already 25. Hello? Do they know to MMO? Do they even know to fucking MMO, actually?
見つけたぞ。ライアンはあそこだ。
It's not even that hard to MMO.
言われた通りにやっただろう。家族を返してくれ。
アステルリーズの奴らはこうも甘いか。お前は用済みだ。アステルリーズ人に価値はない。 家族とあの世で再会するがいい。
やはり連中の手引きだったか。ライアンを守れ。奴らの好きにはさせるな。
No, come on. That's... I'm sorry, but you can't just be like, oh, we're just going to be doing fade to black with like a text to explain what's happening instead of, I don't know, animating what's happening. It's like, for once, do something, like animate, instead of just having text and text and text of dialogues. Do something! People actually enjoyed that part of the game, like the whole 4 to 5 or even 6 first hours of the game. Or people just, you know, people are just so low standard that it's fine. I should stop there, I should stop there. That's not worth my time. That's not worth my time. I have some Uma Musume to do. I have some Uma Musume stuff to do. Wow. Wow. I wasted my Sunday. I feel like I wasted... The highlight of today was talking with you guys. I mean, usually it's a good highlight, not gonna lie. But, fucking hell, I've wasted my whole Sunday. I could have played something else. Could have worked on a new outfit. I could have done anything. That game is shit. I'm sorry, that's my conclusion. That game is shit. If in 4 hours of gameplay you are not able to captivate your players, your game is shit. I'm sorry. There is no saving that. There is no saving that. I was so excited to try that game. With the stuff I've seen in the past, the things here and there I've seen, the game looked very nice. I think it was even focusing on the gameplay, and if after 4 hours I feel like I haven't done any gameplay at all. I have no word. I have no fucking Like right now I'm silent because I'm trying to breathe out and just recollect my brain because 4 hours of that. Makes me feel like I've been dealing with kids for 4 hours and I'm like, fucking hell, take me out of there. There was no content. That's not even content at all. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let me have some fun. Let's go on the store page and see some review. Yeah, mixed. Okay, understandable. The review are mixed. Understandable. So first off, I'm gonna give a hand up for Twix's review because yeah. So let me. You know what? Let us have a little moment. A little moment. We can go on the store page. Where is it? Let us have a moment. Shoot. Wait, was it AC Twix's one? No. Shoot. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Sec. Every time I forgot. What's my account on? I don't think they started yet. Était avec un putain de tigre en or. Oh. Ah, vous êtes chiant. Oh, am I fucking tired of this authentication stuff? And now you need to connect on your Hotmail in your mail thingy in order to get that code so you can then connect on there just so I can do a tiny little thing. No, I just want to use my fucking password. Oh lord. Oh, things annoying nowadays. What? Ah, putain de tes grands morts, la salope. That's the word of the day. Can I just fucking hell? And yes, I do. Okay, I have access here. Why can I never get access to anything? That thing. I'm trying to connect to one of my email accounts, but I tried too many different passwords because passwords be damn nowadays. It's always needing you to be something different. So I have like 5 variations of my password. The thing is, I need to test them all until I find the one that is the right one. But what am I locked off of my account? Is that what it is? I can't even connect on Steam. On that because I can't. I feel like I need to. I'm probably gonna change my email address at some point on my Steam account because I can't every time trying to connect on that stupid account. Right, is that one a Gmail? Yeah, that's my Gmail, that's why. All of that just so I can get on that shit and be like dip 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 dip. I don't even know like what happened because I pretty sure used that password, but oh mais putain de tes grands morts. Péter un câble. Sûr, je vais péter un câble. Right, finally. Finally. That was Trixie's review, which I think is now kind of makes more sense. So stunning graphics and visuals, I guess, yeah, the game looks good. The world looks very full with things to do. I cannot say because after 4 hours, I feel like I was not even given anything to do other than just dialogues over dialogues. Same thing for the movement because it was basically move a little bit, cutscene, move a little bit, cutscene, move a little bit, cutscene. Combat, same thing. I can't even say anything about the combat because it was all about cutscenes for 4 hours. The music, meh. Couldn't even hear the music with the guitar because, well, no gameplay. I don't think I even got to the first boss fight. So how long? 4 hours. It was 2 hours, 2.9 hours. How did she get to the first big boss fight in that much? Did she? I'm sure she basically skipped all the dialogues. She must have, you know, given up before I did and just like skip all dialogues. Because I have 4 hours. I didn't see any big boss. Nothing. Character customization, the character customization at the start of the game is not that great. I've seen better. I've seen way better. Pre-rendered cutscenes are stunning. Even there, I'll be like taking it for a grain of salt because there are so few of actual good cutscenes in the game. So yeah, like I feel like Twixie was very nice with the pros. But then the bullshit, and that's where I agree a lot. The Explorer experience is terribly overloaded. Let me put some music while I do that, would you? So maybe we can try to remain sane. So blah, the thing with amnesia, tons of dialogue, new system, NPCs, vendors. Even the vendors and the currency, I haven't really seen much of that explained at the start. But like, dialogues especially. Like, before you even encountered your first enemy past the training dummy. Fuck, it was supposed to be a training dummy, the thing. It was supposed to be a training dummy. It just slowed this down and took time easing on you. You win, this will be easier to grasp. Like, they would have to redo the whole tutorial, the whole thing. Same thing, I don't know how in a little bit less than 3 hours, how did she manage to get to the time-gated content, the side quest, the life skill, how did she manage to get there in 3 hours? I am surprised and amazed. She must have skipped through everything. I think she didn't give the time of the day to any characters at all. Like, nah, skip, nah, skip, nah, skip, nah, skip. But at the same time, she said that the pre-rendered cutscenes are stunning. So at the same time, she watched the stuff. So I don't know. I feel like we didn't play the same beginning of the game then. I don't know. Continue up with key moments in game. They will often trigger the moment an objective is complete and cut off dialogue from what is currently happening in game. Lead to no multi-objectives rather than doing multiple quests in one area. It's simply do 50 at the same time. Player power starting out very high. Most enemies in the game will deal little to no damage to you, being able to kill them extremely fast. Yeah, basically I was level 25 and asked to go to a zone with level 9 enemies. Like, what the hell? Like, there's literally a game, I think it's MMO Tycoon or something like that, where you create your own quote-unquote MMO. And the basis of MMO, and it's like, you give quests that make you go into an area that's the same level of the player or slightly above, so the player can then level up there and do quests to level up there. And then they'll level up there, and once they are at a certain level, they go to a next zone where they are of the same level or slightly under, and you keep on going. Damn, like literally to level 25, and now it's like, ah yeah, you can go back into the plains now and you can actually go and do some stuff, but everything is just level 9 at best. Months feels very clunky. Yes, I don't know what the fuck happened. High level of MTX can lead protecting currency. From what I've seen and from what I've been explained, like I've seen a YouTube video talking about that. The only microtransaction that you have is for cosmetics powerful stuff that you can take some time to farm for the summoning thing. Like the big dude that I could summon, that I summoned maybe one time. That's a thing you can buy gacha stuff to try to get some of these resources. So yeah. And so from the devs feel like they are asking how to milk more money out of its audience. I would to disagree with that. The survey was more like a masochistic thing, because it's literally the thing pops up after like what? It was left for 2 hours? It's basically asking for you to tell how bad the game experience was. Like, yeah, it was shit. Thank you, game, for allowing me to say something about it. So yeah, the game looks stunning, but comes short by overloading the player immediately. The combat is sharp, and the dodging is very satisfying to get correct. The dodging is shit. I have to say that the dodging is shit. I don't know exactly how it works. It feels like you have to dodge the attack a second before, not at the exact time. And I'm so used to have to dodge the thing at the exact time that I would always get the timing wrong. No, you have to dodge a second before the attack. Dragged on by the sheer level of opening story and dialogue, only having a handful of encounters before you reach level 15. I am even level 25 and I haven't had much encounters. Game could be good, really good. There is way too much stuff. That game needs to be redone from the ground up. It needs to be burned down to the ground and redone. Game, you must defeat bosses and craft the list and table currency in the game. Many story just exists there, so people don't complain the game doesn't have a story, but there is little to depth in it. Was a story quest is go there, talk to X, then go there, talk to Y, go to Black, and the text appear telling you what happened instead of, showing you what happened. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly that. UI is hell. Money section, and yeah, exactly. Chat is so censored that you cannot write the name of the item or action that are in game. Not surprised. They have implemented an anti-cheat in the game, which does nothing other than locked non-Windows player out of the game, because the world chat is spammed with bots and script seller about 24 hours a day. Why is there no single? Dude, you managed to put 80 hours. Wow. Basically. I don't believe that Star Resonance is the same fundamental game that the original protocol was, or was even meant to be. Is as well as an ocean, as shallow as a puddle. It has predatory and complex monetary system, gambling with wishes, a poor translation, the further into the game you delve, shallow mechanic that at the surface appear engaging in it. Is no one going to talk about how the start of the game is absolutely shite? Am I the only one that got so shocked by that I would talk about it in there and be like, yeah, that's a good, like, a huge no-no. delusional French person over there. Delusional French person in the chat, fucking hell, like wow. No. I mean, I can have the French ones, but the story is meat. Monetization, the different currencies, too much. The summon stuff, too much menus. Only the auto battle is fine. French usually would complain that the game is supposed to be worldwide, and yet there is only English and Chinese. I mean, it's better than nothing. With English, you kind of already touch a lot of people, and as sad as it is, English is kind of the worldwide spoken language. It's sad, but that is what it is. Okay, can I not get French ones then? Just shiny, just English one, please. Thank you. We played under 2 hours, and the only thing he has to talk about is the currencies, the gacha, and the UI? Dude, there's so much stuff you could talk about. These things are not the problem. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna stop there. It's fine. I'm going to read into Uzi. I'm going to just read into Uzi. I am absolutely disgusted by the game, I must say. Like, I don't know what to say. Alright, thank you everyone for coming today. I am very sorry for showing you such a sorry-ass game today. Could have done so much more today. So much more than that. But that's what we did today, unfortunately. So, I want to send you guys to the, I'll try to be back tomorrow. I'll see if I am not too dead after the gym. I also need to, I need to also wash my hair after the gym. It's gonna be a fuckfest trying to wash my hair, unless I try to wash them on Tuesday, but I imagine myself trying to wash them tomorrow after coming back from the gym and having my arms absolutely being jelly, like, can't even lift them. That's gonna be fun. So I'll see if I stream tomorrow after the gym. I'll see. Probably gonna be some story of season, so I can maybe feel better after what the fuck I played today. Yeah, I'm gonna do my Musume after that. So I could have done that today. I could have just played Uma Musume and tried to do as many of the side quests I have. I could have done that. Have done. Anyway. So thank you all. Again, I'm very sorry. I might try to continue playing the game on my own time, so I have a wider ability to shit on the game. But I'll see. So thank you all. I had a nice time talking to you guys, at least. It was fun. So yeah, I don't even know to hand. I'm just too tired mentally. So just thank you all for coming today. I wish you all a nice rest of your day, and I shall see you all next time. Okay? Alright. Have a good rest of your weekend, guys. Bye bye.